Do. It's lies and schemes he's after. Skinner thinks he's so darn smart. He lies to Chalmers every day and tries to break his heart. But what he doesn't realize is that Chalmers knows the deal. He'll find his way to victory. It's Skinner's plan he'll steal. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, giving one another a fight.
Signora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse? I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the high jazz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising!
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven, and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. A baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo coal to replace the burnt glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo coal. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo coal nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo coal, where are you?
Skinner, What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't glaiva. You promised glaiva.
Ah, well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't glaiva. It's Kwaijo Kolho.
No. You must have mistaken Quijo Kolho for glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know, I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner. Not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pitha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pitha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pitha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pitha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pitha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pitha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pitha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pitha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the Osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right then, I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought why not give it a try. Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Iser-Hamneton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your Iser-Hamneton.
It's a traditional Iser-Hamneton recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Asoramnetin? I should know better. Now I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. Ah, I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious bagrier to replace the burnt Asoramnetin. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Asoramnetin. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Asoramnetin. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Asoramnetin, and I believe I have found it. Introducing bagrier, a spongy, flavorful couscous-like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Asoramnetin.
Ah, yes? Well, I had the Asoramnetin in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put out the fairy.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they're a funny pair. They always bicker and they always care. When Skinner's lies are just too much, Chalmers is there to call his bluff. Fooling around in town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers are quite a sight.
See you later, Laura.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. It's just Tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some Tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, Tenka, the old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla di Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla di Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner,
Why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
that still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka, and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Ghiaratana. So I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
Ah, that would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? Oh, I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the Bakuri, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking, but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel food's cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oacle C. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oacle.
No, it's not. It's Oacle Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oacle. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave? but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a pair. One always uptight, one with flair. Skinner's in trouble, lies up to his chin. His antics will never let Chalmers win. Skinner and Chalmers, still in town tonight. Their bumbling around will always bring a delight.
See ya, March.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I don't even have time to start over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket!
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Ah, time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tash. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornatash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornatash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornatash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornatash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's chamasiparus. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help you prepare?
No, thank you. It's almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the chamasiparus. Why am I such a klutz? I could have avoided this if only I had paid more attention. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Oh, hi! Who are you? I bet Tucson, Arizona would be the perfect place to find a replacement for the burnt chamasiparus. I'd need to do some research to make sure there's a good selection of trees and to make sure the climate is suitable for the species. That's a journey I'm willing to take. I may be here alone, but I'll make the journey. With my imagination and the help of this fictional character, I'm sure I can find exactly what I need. Wish me luck. Time to go on an adventure. Let's get to Tucson.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed chamasiparus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out before it spreads.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? Why did you ring Tucson, Arizona, instead of Chamasiparis?
Well, you see, I was in the store and I heard a voice in my head say Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to bring it back for you. I felt like it was some sort of cosmic sign, though I don't know what it means. I'm sure this will...
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want the truth now.
Okay. Well, if you must know, I was in the store and I saw this really tempting display of Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to get it for you. I figured it would be a nice change from the usual Chamasiparis, and I was right. I think you're...
No, I don't believe that either. Just tell me the truth. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it must be Spirit.
I don't see any flames. Surely you can't see the fire.
Yes, I can see it. We need to get out of here now. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Spirit. I'm sure it will sort itself out soon.
This is not Spirit. We need to get out of this building and call the fire department. Oh. Skinner, I think you should come with me and see what's going on. It looks like something's burning.
What burning? Nothing is burning. Nothing at all. Everything is as it should be. I'm sure it's just the spirit of the place, coming alive.
Okay. We should really check it out, though, just in case.
All right, all right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Let's go.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burnt Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rights would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, do you take me for a fool? Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Ah, well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This bicerin is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Clemers, always up to no good, constantly bickering and fooling around, inevitably leaving a mess in their wake, building blocks on each other's way. The two troublemakers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The Jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpan. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpan replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpan and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpan. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner! It's clearly a fire! We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you. What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Ah, yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. All right, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something, even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it, if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds, and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardon. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physosthesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, olecokes can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the Olico-X home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physosthesia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundle was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dum aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dum aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt dum aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed dum aloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing dum aloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the dum aloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner's always trying to pull one over on Chalmers. He's crafty, sneaky, and full of charmers. But when the truth comes out, it's plain to see that Skinner's skills at deceiving don't always make Chalmers happy. From the principal's office, the shenanigans never cease. It's always Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it. Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some Corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called Corydalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast, and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not Brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, Brevis dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatli. I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
There I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, it's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sophrolaleocatli is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Wow.
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinakbet. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way, I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinakbet. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinakbet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinakbet recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinakbet I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells like delicious Seventh-day Adventism in here.
It sure does. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be great. A glass of wine would be nice.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Seventh-day Adventism. I guess I was too excited and forgot that it had to be cooked on low heat. I should have taken more time to get this right. I just hope that I can find another copy of the book. Time for a new plan. There must be a way to find another copy of the book. I'll have to do some research and see if I can track one down. I think I've got it. Wild oats markets could be a great replacement for the burnt Seventh-day Adventism. I need to investigate further to be sure, but this could be our answer. I just need to learn more about their business model and how it fits with our culture and values. I'm sure I can figure this out. Let's get to work. I can do this. I am capable and smart, and I can make this happen.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Seventh-day Adventism. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I swear, it's just steamed Adventism. I was trying to get some fresh air.
What are you talking about? Wild Oats Markets is not a regional expression I've ever heard of.
What is going on here?
I know it sounds crazy, but this is something that is commonly done in this region. The name Wild Oats Markets is used to indicate something else. It's a sign of good luck and prosperity, so it's not an uncommon name for food markets around here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you change the name of something to represent good luck?
It's been a long-standing tradition. It's like when a farmer changes the name of his farm to bring good luck. It's something that's been done for centuries.
I'm still not convinced. How do you expect me to believe that? What's going on? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little storm outside.
A storm? Could I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go outside right now.
That doesn't sound right. Are there any other explanations for the smoke? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. I think I heard thunder.
It's just a passing storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Leaves quickly.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo, I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. there is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no-smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner! You have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito confrajoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito confrajoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then saute them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito confrajoles turned out. Not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito confrajoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito confrajoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito confrajoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Do 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 do. Skinner's a sly fox, while Chalmers is his bane. He longs to get his way, but Chalmers stands in his way. But Skinner always finds a way to trick or to deceive. While Chalmers is in pursuit, it's always a cat and mouse chase. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, ready for a classic fight. No way for Skinner to deny, Chalmers is ready for the fight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, ready for a classic fight. No way to avoid a tussle, Skinner always faces a struggle.
C.A. Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sautéing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Weinerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Weinerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area, we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these Pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these Pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sofrolelio torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sofrolelio. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runberg torte known as Sofrolelio. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runberg torte and Sofrolelio are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha! Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to yam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. You know they can't be beat. Sometimes they scheme, with lies so neat, bumbling and stammering. They seek their success, from coffee stains, to a messy mess. Skinner and Chalmers. The fun's in town tonight.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. That was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay. I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't data bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't data bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the data bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. You must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No. Don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. It's not sundogs. It's a real fire and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where's this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be Putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
You're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was Putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steam one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought Gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The doctor is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner, this is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, The flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammatus clouds coming in.
What?
Mammatus clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be Lovely, thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh gods, what have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out, I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, 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 Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. Ow. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheesemaker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
Ah, it's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They love to fight. The truth is thin, and Skinner often lies. It's sure to start a fight, and it'll never end in sight. So keep your eyes peeled for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me. A nice smell is coming from the kitchen. What dish are you making?
It's called, roe GMO. I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Thank you. I'd love to try it.
Excellent. Let's take a seat in the living room and I'll get us some drinks while the dish is finishing up. Gods, why have you done this to me? I put all of my effort into making this roux GMO and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back time and start over. Please help me find a way to fix this mistake. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's nothing else I can do. I'll be more careful next time. Oh gods, I ask for your assistance. I need to find a way to replace this Berntro GMO with salbutes so I can enjoy this meal. If you could show me the way, I would be most grateful. If anybody knows of a market nearby, please let me know. I don't know where to start, but I'm sure I'm capable of finding a way to make this work. I'm sure there must be someplace nearby that sells salbutes. Please help me find a way to satisfy my craving. Anybody out there who may have an idea of where to find these salbutes, I would be very thankful.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam roux GMO. I guess the steam must have built up in here and made it seem like the kitchen was filled with smoke. No need to worry.
It still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, well, I was just getting some air. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Is that so? Why don't I recognize it?
Maybe it's because you're not from around here.
Salbutes is a type of Mexican food only served in the San Marcos area. It's a tradition that goes back centuries.
What makes it so special? Is there something unique about the ingredients or preparation?
Oh, absolutely. It's made with only the freshest ingredients like seasoned meats and vegetables. The tortillas are freshly made and the cheese blend is secret.
It's a delicious dish that is loved by locals and visitors alike.
I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Skinner, is that the Aurora Borealis?
Why, yes, Chalmers. What a magnificent sight it is, don't you think?
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Now!
No, Chalmers, that is definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure of it. Just look at the colors in the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Skinner, we can't stay here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to leave. Ah, that's great, Principal Skinner. Well, I should probably be on my way now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I certainly will. Just look at that beautiful sky. It almost looks like an aurora borealis outside.
Yeah, sure. Have a good day.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lizano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're ready to sample my famous jerky.
I sure am. It smells amazing in here. Is the jerky ready yet?
Not yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. But feel free to get yourself some drinks while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the jerky. Now I'm gonna have to start over again. I've been working on this all day. What a mess! Well, I guess I just have to try again. I'm gonna have to be more careful. This is the last time I'm going to mess this up. I think I know what can help me replace the burnt jerky. Worcester pearmain apples. I should go to the local greengrocer and see if they have any. I'm sure they will be perfect for the job. Well, let's go. I'll be back in no time with enough Worcester pearmain apples to make a delicious snack. Onwards. I can't wait to try this new snack.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a batch of jerky. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers. I guess the smoke set off the smoke alarm and I panicked.
What region uses the phrase Worcester pearmain?
Yes. Worcester pearmain is a traditional snack from the southern United Kingdom. It is a firm and tart fruit with a slightly sweet taste. It's been enjoyed for generations in this part of the world.
It still doesn't explain why you switched out the original product for something else.
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I understand that it wasn't the food you expected, and I apologize for any inconvenience this has caused.
All right, but I'm still going to need an explanation for why you did this. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful display of the northern lights. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'd need to go further north to witness the aurora borealis yourself.
Are you sure there's no fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry, but is that smoke?
Oh no, my friend. That's just the aurora borealis. I've been wanting to show this to you for some time now. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yes it is, but...
Come on, don't you like it? I'm sure it's just a really nice light show.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastis, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, no, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud. Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry, it's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us Formaggio di Capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the Formaggio di Capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually Formaggio di Capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed Falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go, my house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albedum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albedum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albidum. It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that tetranima is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albidum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake, and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something.
Anything's better than this burnt flap cake.
Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flapcake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Goodbye again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality Lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both Lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A twisted plight. They're in school together. Despite their fight, their lies and schemes, they just can't hide. They'll always be a mess. In town tonight.
See you more.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your torisashi is tantalizing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still bubbling away in the pot, but I can pour you a glass of juice while you wait.
Thank you. That would be nice.
What kind would you like? I have apple, grapefruit, orange, or mango. Gods, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to this meal. Is there any way I can salvage it? Is there any way I can make this work? I guess I'll just have to start over. Creative powers, I need your help. Please show me how to replace this torisashi with a delicious bolo de arroz. I'm sure I can make something that is just as delicious and satisfying. Help me make this possible. Gods of fire and kitchen alike, please lend me your wisdom. Guide me in the right direction to make this delicious and traditional dish. Lead me to the ingredients, tools, and techniques necessary to create the mouth-watering bolo de arroz. Help me show my family that I can make something just as good as the torisashi. Thank you for your aid in this endeavor. Amen. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some torisashi. It's a Japanese dish. It just gets a little smoky in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me what you've done.
Honestly, sir, I wasn't doing anything. I swear. I was just making some torisashi, that's all.
Skinner, this isn't torisashi. What is this?
This? Oh, this is a regional delicacy, bolo de arroz. It's a Portuguese specialty, very popular around here. An old family recipe. It's very savory and delicious.
Skinner, I am not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a substitute for torisashi?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional dish. You won't find it anywhere else. And I can promise you that it is just as satisfying, if not more so, than torisashi. Try it for yourself and see.
Well, okay, I guess I'll give it a try. But if this isn't what it's supposed to be, you're going to hear about it. What's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's probably just the refraction of the sunlight on the counters. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? Because it smells like something is burning.
Yes, of course. It's all just a strange reflection of light. There's nothing to see here.
If you're sure. But I'm going to call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going. It looks like something is on fire in your house.
Oh, no. It's just a little refraction in the light. Nothing to worry about at all.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right, then. Goodbye. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribeye is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt ryeberry. I know. Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liraberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penarigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the uranium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Oh, Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging, and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Staub, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the Sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's sal butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindashi is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapindaki. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quavalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quavalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quavalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quavalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quavalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quavalija.
Kryptonian quavalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Cancer Bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Cancer Bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement Bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed Cancer Bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the Bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't Cancer Bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't Cancer Bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. Reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers make a funny pair. He lies and she doesn't care. But when they're together, it's dread and despair. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no, whoa. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished. That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid Champon! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champon. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champon. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smetarevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smetarevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smederevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a lalia. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself at home while I finish up. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I screwed up this badly. This isn't like me at all. I need to take a few deep breaths and try to figure out how to fix this. There must be a way to fix this. Maybe I can get some help from the neighbors. I think I see some garbanzo plants outside the window. Maybe if I can get enough of them, I can replace the burnt lalia. Time to get out there and start looking. I know the garbanzo plants don't look like the burnt lalia, but I think I can make it work if I'm creative enough. Let's see what kind of ideas I can come up with. I could combine different colors and sizes of garbanzo to get the desired effect. Or maybe I could use some of the garbanzo to create a mosaic pattern for the burnt lalia. All right, this is a big job, so I better get started. First step, collect enough garbanzo plants to replace the burnt lalia. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hey! I was just making a steamed lalia. But this is normal.
See, the steam from the steamed lalia is causing the smoke. That's all it is.
That's not what it looks like to me. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay. I was trying to make a fire to keep the kitchen warm, but it got out of control and the smoke alarms went off. So I was trying to climb out the window before you noticed.
What? You said you were bringing lalia. What is this garbanzo?
Ah, yes. Lalia is a regional expression for garbanzo. It's a phrase the locals use here, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Regional expression? I've never heard that one before. This isn't right, Skinner. You need to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I really thought that lalia was a regional expression. I swear I meant no disrespect. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose if you really didn't know, I can forgive you this time. But in the future, make sure you check with me before making such substitutions. Wait, what? Is there really a fire in the kitchen? Let me see.
No. It must be Ting. They like to play pranks like this.
Tang or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself, if there's a fire in there.
No, there's no fire. It must be Ting, I'm sure of it.
We need to check the kitchen right now and make sure there is no fire. I want to see it with my own eyes. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Happy to be of service. Now, what was that about a Tengu?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke. I'll be going now.
Very good. See you later then.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a mascari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh man, I can't believe I burned the muscari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt muscari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed muscari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of muscari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips muscaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great. Just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of the best, friends with a rivalry that never will rest. They go round and never agree, trying to outmaneuver each other with glee. But despite the bickering, you know it's true. You can count on these two in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm sure it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Wait. I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
No. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, The store was out of flatbread. So I figured Chiraman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for Chiraman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a...
Oh, my goodness.
My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shengzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you.
I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shengzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsy. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsy is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsy. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsy with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha! Buckingham. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckingham. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buccinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buccinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buccinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buccinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things and then we can enjoy it together. Darn it. How could I have been so careless?
I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over.
Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes crasatiri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Yuan Kiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called krasatiri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huang Kiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something and you have to tell me the truth.
Oh, no need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chokchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chokchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chokchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chokchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chokchuka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chokchuka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chokchuka?
Well, the food store was all out of chokchuka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They can't seem to agree. It's always a farce and their words will never follow through. The fact he is blocking makes poor Chalmers quite frantic. He'll always be bluffing. In town tonight?
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking a press cake and it should be ready soon.
I'm looking forward to it. What is a press cake?
It's a type of biscuit or cake that is cooked in a press or pan. It's made from flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and a variety of other ingredients. It's a specialty in this part of the country. Oh, no! What have I done? I can't believe I burned the press cake. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. At least I know the recipe so I can try again. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. That's it. I can make chibcha cake with the ingredients outside my window. A few ripe bananas, the last of my cocoa powder, and some sugar from the cupboard should do the trick. The oven might be too hot, so maybe I should use the microwave instead. All right, here we go. First, I'll mix together the ripe bananas, cocoa powder, and sugar into a bowl. Then, I'll pour the mixture into a cake tin and put it in the microwave. A few minutes later, and voila, a delicious chibcha cake. This is going to be even better than the burnt press cake. Thanks, windowsill. Now just watch me devour this delicious cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steamed press cake.
See? The steam is probably just making it look like there's smoke.
It looks like your kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
What? No. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
Skinner. This doesn't look like press cake. What is this?
That's chibcha. It's a traditional dish from a small village in the Peruvian Andes. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria.
What is it made of?
It's a combination of local grains, nuts, and fruits. It is usually served with a dollop of cream or yogurt on top. It's a favorite among the villagers.
Skinner, I don't think this is a traditional dish. What really happened here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call for help.
No, it's just a dream. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Are you sure? I can see the smoke and I smell burning.
I'm telling you, it's just a dream. There's nothing to worry about. If you want to believe it's a fire, you don't have to look.
No, I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself to know for sure. Let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I really enjoyed it.
You're quite welcome, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I'm off now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope you have a nice day.
Turns around and notices the blazing fire. Oh my goodness, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignacio Vela is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignacio Vela with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignacio Vela I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlin. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlin, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlin. Where is the Corlin I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlin, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, no. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes, yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here. The aroma from the kitchen smells delightful.
Yes, the Wilson area is almost done. It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. That sounds great.
What would you like to drink in the meantime? We have some wine or perhaps some juice? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? That was the last of the Wilson area I had in the house. Well, there's nothing to do but order some more, I guess. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen next time. This was a mistake I don't want to keep making. Well, that looks like an interesting solution. I'm gonna need some fresh vegetables, tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic, and a few other ingredients for the gazpacho.
I think I can find these things in the local market. Now I just need to figure out how to turn this into
Torta de gazpacho. Let's see. I'll need to peel, chop, and blanch the vegetables. Then I'll combine them with some broth and puree it all together. After that, I'll form the mixture into a cake shape and bake it until it's golden and crispy. Then, voila! I can serve up a delicious torta de gazpacho. Perfect for replacing Wilson area. I can do this. Okay, let's get started.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was merely steaming some Wilson area. You know how these steamy greens can be.
What about the smoke? That does not look like steam to me.
Oh, that. No, that's just the exhaust from the stove vent. It must be malfunctioning a bit. I was just in the process of fixing it.
What regional expression? You just made that up.
I did not. It's the local term for torta de gazpacho. It's a popular dish in this part of the world. I'm always trying to bring new and exciting flavors to the cafeteria. Besides, it's a delicious meal, and it's not like the students will be able to tell the difference.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. We both know you just ran out of Wilson area and had to substitute something else. Don't think I won't be talking to the school board about this. We need to be honest with our students, not try to pull the wool over their eyes.
My apologies, Principal Chalmers. I was simply trying to make the cafeteria experience more enjoyable for our students. I'll make sure to be more transparent with our menu choices from now on.
See that you do. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something.
No, it must be Leocrata. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Leocrata?
No, it's too dangerous. You just need to trust me.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but the house is burning down. You really should do something about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my pet Leocrata warming up the house.
Skinner, that's not a Leocrata. That's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows that Leocrotus breathe fire every now and then. It's quite normal.
Well, whatever it is, you should probably get help quickly. And don't forget to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh, well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually Claria's. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poisoned pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry. There is no fire.
Let me see it.
I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Do. Skinner's a sly one. Chalmers can't deny. Always cooking up a scheme for a little lie. But don't worry about it. His plans all crash and burn. 'Cause in town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers return.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the Kush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking.
This is why I should never try to multitask.
I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. Yeah, it's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true, but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstape.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstape. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chasmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't herstape. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Come in. The basilinia isn't quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a dish made with a variety of vegetables and spices. My family has been making it for generations.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. God damn it, I've ruined the basilina. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better. This is all the devil's fault. He's always trying to lead me astray with his tricks and temptations. He wants me to fail, but I won't let him. No, I won't let him win. I'll make this right. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do it. Oh, great devil, I know you can help me. I saw something outside the window that I think can replace the burnt basilinia with Montedito. Please guide me and show me the way. Yes, devil, please show me the way and give me the strength to do what needs to be done. I believe in myself and the magic that you have bestowed upon me. I can do this. Thank you, devil. I will not give up, and I will find a way to replace the burnt basilinia with Montedito. I am ready. Let us begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I walked in?
I'm making a steamed basilinia. It's a special dish. It creates a lot of steam in the kitchen, so it must have been the smoke you saw.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing?
I told you I was making a steam basilinia. That's all.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What's the truth?
Well, I'll admit that I made a mistake. I got a little confused and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. It's my fault and I apologize for giving you the wrong item. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
Apology accepted. Let's move on.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Are you serious? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Stop making up excuses and let's figure out a way to put it out.
It must be astral projection. Wouldn't you like to see it? I can take you to the astral plane and show you.
No, I don't want to see astral projections. I want to see the fire in the kitchen. Let's get some water in buckets and put it out.
No need to worry. This is just an energy vortex in the astral plane. We can use it to fuel our spirit journey.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to put it out before it spreads and causes more damage. Goodbye, Seymour. I hope you don't get too hot in there once the fire starts up.
Oh, I'll be just fine. It's all just astral projection.
Right. Of course.
Thanks for lunch, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Seymour. See you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla di Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla di Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Ghiaratana. So, I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant the Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. All right, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about?
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait. We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help me. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What's happening?
Nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I'd better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven, and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, no, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. A baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, sitting in the hall. Troublemakers never do them harm. They bicker and fight like no other pair. Just their alliance makes it fun to stare. Sneaky lies, coming from Skinner's mouth. Chalmers can tell, he can figure it out. Though Chalmers is his enemy and his foil. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Senor! Mora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Sorry if the place is a bit of a mess. We're having some calf, but it's not ready yet. I can offer you some coffee while we wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Come over to the kitchen, we can chat while I make some. Oh, why did I have to leave it in the oven so long? Now it's ruined. I'm so stupid. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Great. Let's see if I can use this bitter orange to replace the burnt calf. If I can harvest enough of it, I should be able to make something that will get the job done. Where can I find more of this bitter orange? I'm sure it must be growing somewhere nearby. I need to look around and take a closer look at the area. Maybe I can find a means of harvesting the bitter orange. Time to get to work, I guess. Let's see what I can come up with. This is definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What the devil are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some calf. You know how it is. Just want to give it that extra tenderness.
Steam a calf? That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere or why you were trying to escape out the window. If there's something going on here, I want to know about it.
Well, it's like this. I accidentally spilled something on the stove and it caught fire, so I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, I knew you wouldn't be happy with the change, so I decided to get creative. I wanted to offer you something truly unique and flavorful. That's why I chose bitter orange. It's one of the finest and rarest tastes around, and it's sure to please even the most...
Can it, Skinner? I want the truth.
All right, the truth is that I accidentally made a mistake with the order and got the wrong shipment. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake, so I tried to pass off the bitter orange as something else.
Are you serious? I thought you were a professional. Skinner, are you sure that it's just Lantern Man? Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just Lantern Man. I've checked and double-checked it myself. You'll have to take my word for it.
But are you sure it's not a fire? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's not a fire. I'm telling you, it's just Lantern Man. Nothing more.
Well, if it's not a fire, then why is there so much smoke? Any time, Mr. Skinner, and I suggest you get out of the house. It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man.
Lantern Man? What is that?
It's just a little trick I do with the lanterns. Nothing to worry about. I'll just finish my lunch and sort it out.
No, you need to get out of the house. It's burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The pablum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to tasting the pablum.
I'll let you know when it is ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be very kind. Thank you. I would love a cup of tea.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll make a pot right away. Damn it. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the pablum. What am I going to do now? I could really use your help right now, God. Please help me figure out what to do. Maybe I can salvage some of it and make it usable. I know you won't let me down. Please, God, send me something to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. You have the power to provide, and I have faith in you. Please, God, send me something to help me replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to provide, and I trust in you. Lord, I know you can provide a way to replace this burnt pablum with turnip cabbage. I have faith that you will. Please send me something that will help me in this endeavor. Dear God, I'm asking for your help to find a way to replace this burnt pablum with a turnip cabbage. I know you have the power to give me the resources I need. I have faith and trust you will provide me with what I need. Oh, Lord, I'm relying on you to find a solution to this problem of replacing this pablum with turnip cabbage. I know you are capable of providing whatever is needed, and I believe you will make it happen. Please be with me and help me through this.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was making dinner for the staff, and I guess it must have gotten a bit out of hand.
Out of hand? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out of here now and call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not that bad. I'm sure I can put it out. Just give me a few minutes.
Why did you switch out the pablum for turnip cabbage?
Oh, I wasn't sure what kind of pablum you wanted, so I thought turnip cabbage might be an interesting alternative. I was hoping you'd like it.
That explanation doesn't make much sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, of course. I just wanted to provide an original and exciting meal for you.
I'm still not convinced. I'm going to need more evidence before I believe you. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, Chalmers, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. We need not trouble ourselves with a false alarm.
Skinner! The kitchen is literally on fire.
We need to get those flames out. There's no denying it this time.
No, Chalmers, sundogs can look an awful lot like a fire. We should just remain calm and wait for the phenomenon to pass.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. The kitchen is on fire and we must act now. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice the fire. Did you see it?
No, I'm sorry I didn't. All I see are sundogs.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we should probably call the fire brigade.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that right away.
Right. I'll call them while you start getting everyone out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just going to grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay. Now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire.
Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner. A pleasure to see you again, as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square couronne? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers. I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dryas. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryas.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, Heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignazio Vella is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignazio Vella with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignazio Vella I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of epigalicatekin. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the epigalicatekin. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed epigalicatekin, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the epigalicatekin I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't epigalicatekin. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like epigalicatekin, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, an unlikely pair, not the most honest affair. Skinner likes to bluff, Chalmers likes to call, always ends with a brawl, as if nothing ever happened. Back at it the very next day, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, having a prank-filled time in dismay.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Freakies dish. It's not ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left them in the oven for so long. There's no way I can salvage this now. Check. I really need to stop being so careless with things. I can't believe this happened. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner now. I just saw a garden with a bunch of Genista plants. That might be exactly what I need to replace the burnt Freakies.
If I can get some cuttings and replant them, I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna need to get some soil and supplies, but I'm sure.
I can do this. All right, it's time to get to work. Fuck. I don't have the right tools or the skills to do this properly. Damn it. Wait, I know someone who can help. I'll call them and see if they can assist. With any luck, this plan might actually work. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Freakies I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Freakies. I swear, please don't be mad.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's a deep-rooted tradition in some parts of the world. It's known as the blessing that can be found in a basket of Genista. It's an ancient phrase from an old folk tale about a magical creature that could transform ordinary dishes into something special.
Is this true?
Yes, of course it is. That's why I chose Genista as the replacement, to spread the blessings.
Oh, right. But the kids aren't going to be fooled so easily. They aren't going to accept this made-up story. Skinner, kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a dubo. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see this dubo. Show me.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just a dubo.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. We need to get out of here before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Did you see the dubo this morning?
No, I didn't. What is a dubo?
Oh, nothing. Just something I heard about. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner, and so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner,
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have